Hello, my friends. How you guys doing? We back. We back, my friends. Tom Black, how you doing, my brother? Sonia, good morning. IV self-govern. Grand Rising, we are not morning today, okay? Whatever that means, sorry. I don't understand it. Supti, good morning. Um, Garuk, good morning. Badus, good morning. Trading pennies, good morning all. Just remember, if you just came from Leo, please hit the like button again on Pasha's live stream. Yeah, we're holding down the fort today for Mr. Pasha. So hit the likes. Maybe he comes back, you know. Let me do the same thing. RevuNet, good morning. How you doing? Piotr, my friend. S&P looks better than NQ. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, usually the S&P does not overreact as much. Would be interesting to see what New York session does, actually. Brother, like, my payment on TradingView got denied by my credit card company again. So every time TradingView tries to bill me, my credit card company blocks the card and thinks it's a scam, man. Every single month. So I have to do all over again. Yeah, we are holding that 1 hour order block at 700s. Was a nice 40 points bounce already. Let's see. Good morning, Trade Titans. Good morning indeed, my friends. Favets 51. Hello, my friend. Good morning. Hoy Rogers. Good morning, my friend. Alex, what's up? JR, good morning. We don't make any lower lows since the big lows. Oh, on S&P, okay. Sonia, yes, critical level 740.36. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Georgette, good morning. Justin Wright, good morning, my friend. How you doing? Into oil, good morning, Leo. No Pasha this morning. Yeah, I'll be driving the stream, holding the fort with you guys here this morning, my friend. Drifter Monkey, good morning. Huge deep buy opportunity? Maybe we see some buying opportunity. Now S&P is lagging. What is this market really? Yeah, like it's pre-market for New York, so it is expected for us to not see much after this huge drop, especially. I'm not even hearing like financial juice. That's the strange thing. Okay. Haven't been able to trade in a week, but you're back. Awesome. Yeah, if you're coming in, now is the time to hit the like button, because after market opens, I know you guys won't do that, you know? So do it now before it's too late. We are 4 minutes away, my friends. Good luck today, everyone. Let's have a nice trading day. Let's have a nice trading day, guys. Market is open. is pushing down even more. We're just broke below that 1 hour order block. We have a swing low right here. Yeah, we just hit like the 200 EMA. That's the level that is holding. 640. Huge bounce out of that 640 area. Yeah, this is 150 points in a minute. Market is very big, guys. Be very careful. Got a very bad feel on that trade. Should have listened to Mr. Killer's log, man. Getting run over. Yeah, don't trade this chaos, yeah. Fish, what time Pasha is coming? I actually don't know. I think he's not coming today. Like, we'll drive the stream as long as possible. He asked me to cover for him today. The S&P is pushing very much. I'm getting out at 8:11 because it's where the 50 minutes EMA, 50 EMA on the 5-minute is. Don't even know if it's getting there, but maybe. The Blue Nivaldo was 200 away from passing Tracion. Yeah, man. Ooh, there's news now. I just forgot. $8.11, man. Can we get that? Yeah, there's a lot of volatility, but like it's a small range compared to what we had overnight. But market is moving like 30 points like it's nothing. Okay. Like we managed to scalp that profit. The S&P is almost at view up now. Tracion is telling you guys to smash the like button and join the Discord, guys. Yeah, you guys do that. Maybe this is the start of the pullback to the view up. Lots of trade ideas and good stuff in the Discord. Post your profit and losses and payouts, yeah. Like we share a lot on the Discord, man. If you want a nice Discord to be part of, just join that. The link, everything you guys need, the link is on the description and it's everything, it's free. Okay? And if you watch, but you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We're almost at 30,000 subscribers on the channel, man. Yeah, got faked out a break even. The S&P is running above view up now. Oil is making a lower high. The YM is pulling back. The NQ is stronger. We are almost breaking highs right here. It's important that we get to these highs right here. Open my perfume, just passed your eval. Cool. Cool, man. Instant funded accounts, yeah. The tick strike should be on. I should be hearing tick strike actually. I don't know why I'm not. Got a very bad feel on that trade, man. Search and destroy again? No, no, it's not. It's running to one side, man.
China's Vice Comms Minister meets Airbus executive.
Only longs, my brother. Only longs. Careful with the shorts.
Seeing SpaceX shares reversing course, last up 1% now. China official and Airbus executives discuss expanding investment. Less than a minute to go now to get the Richmond Fed Composite Index.
Yeah, we have some news dropping in 1 minute. I'll probably wait it out.
S&P 500 also apparent decline to 1% now. Ten seconds to the Richmond Fed.
I'm in Q1 short. Be careful with the shorts right now, guys. Careful. We are pushing up. Look at the price action on the 1 minute. Higher highs, higher lows. We are going up. Okay.
Still waiting on the data. For low in the forecast of 8. Also seeing here, Bank of America Global Research raises global semiconductor industry TAM forecast to $2.7 trillion versus prior forecast of $2.3 trillion.
You're getting to view up on NQ. Is view up a barrier for longs? Usually yes. We have to see does it bounce? Usually yes. We have to see what happens though. Like, will the longs...
EU is to announce July to December funding plan at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time today.
Two things happen usually. It either run over view up in a situation like this. The people that are going long will use view up as a liquidity to run over, or the sellers will appear again to defend that view up level, and it's matching the 30,000. So I guess we probably see a pullback out of the view up, but it's coming to view up like very, very strong. It's coming up to view up in a very strong manner. Let me see if the view up is in the right place actually, because on the 5 looks different to me. Oh yeah, the view up is on the wrong place. Trade of 8, trade of 8. The view up is 0.40. It's further away than we expected, than we were seeing. Yeah, the S&P is way above our view up of the S&P, so I guess the NQ can continue. Yeah, the S&P is pushing, everything is pushing up. What view up is that? It starts at Asia Open, like the view up for the whole trading day since Globex. You guys that are coming in, please hit the like button. Let's push that above 100 likes. Mr. Pasha is not here today. He asked me to cover for him New York session, and
Microsoft
we're doing that.
completes
You guys are
construction
helping
of
me
data
do that.
center in Wisconsin.
Try to get out of just before the 30,000 psychological level because it's getting 2 times the rejection there. 997, I'll probably try to get out. $997, can we push to that?
Microsoft estimates $4.7 billion in spend from 2024 to 2028 in Wisconsin.
Okay, profit target. Let's see if I can recover this account, man. I'm feeling a little bit of a rejection out of this level, but I don't know.
Microsoft says that the estimate is for hyperscale construction in Wisconsin.
Who caught that mass move? This guy. Congratulations, Vaga. Congratulations. Yeah, now I'll probably wait for a pullback to the 880s, probably. Probably we got a green 1 hour candle. Okay. This candle just became a massive order block that starts at 872. $872, it's a massive order block on the 1 hour. Don't forget the likes, my friend. Don't forget the likes. To like the video, that helps massively. Did you guys caught any good trades overall? Still just waiting. Killer, okay. Should go higher. 925 is a support level. Yeah, it seems to be rejecting. Caught a bit of the rise up at open, but now I got FOMO because of how high we pushed. Yeah. Yeah, I guess view up is a good place to go short again. If it starts rejecting out of it, you know. Oh, Marek, you caught all of it? Nice. I'll be back, guys. Just 1 second. 1 second, guys. Don't go away.
So according to previous reporter on X, who had a discussion or had a phone call with Trump about the reported $80 billion supplemental that the Pentagon believes is needed for the war, and he asked, and the lady asked, I asked why American people should support that and why support's costing so much. Trump, to the reporter, says because Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. Bear in mind, Trump says Iran will never have a nuclear weapon 5 times in that paragraph. ECB's Vucic says inflation expectations are still anchored in the long run. ECB's Vucic says inflation is going to remain higher for longer. Just a heads up as well, Xinhua reporting that China's He Lifeng currently speaking at the moment, just urging stabilizing foreign trade.
I can see that we are struggling around VWAP right now. The S&P is just closing like green candles after green candles. Kind of looks like it wants to break up, but also like a bear flag. Okay. I still think we're going to touch VWAP at some point. Jocks, see you, my friend. Yeah, this is 400 points pullback. Squeeze to view up. Maybe a squeeze to view up. Okay, recovered 100 and something on that account. Nice.
Seeing the Dow turning positive now, last up 0.1%.
The down is positive on the day. That's cool.
S&P 500 now down 0.7%, and the NASDAQ now down 1.2%.
This market is untradeable anymore, moving 1,000 points a day and then going right back up. Just to a couple hundred a day. We might get one here and there. Yeah, I don't have a problem if it's moving like 1,000 points or 200 points. To me, like, I just adapt to what is happening. But like, depends on how it's doing those 1,000 points. Like, if it's doing like 1,000 point in a straight line, I like it. That's very bad for me. I prefer the pullbacks, you know. Like, what I'm trying to do right now, it's go long every time that we get to the 9 EMA, because that's what seems to be working today. So I can be sitting waiting for markets to do what I want, but like right now we got to view up, so now we see, like, now we see what's going to happen. Maybe the S&P pulls back all the way down to the half of the range. That will drive NASDAQ to probably
Nvidia falls below $5
800s.
trillion in market value, last down 2.6%.
But I get it, 1,000 points is just too much. Killer slug starting to scale into shorts. Good luck, my friend, good luck.
US says 2 aircraft carriers continue to operate in the Middle East.
Yeah, the longs are the answer, man. The longs are the answer. Right now, at least. Nice. Hello, my friend. Yeah, a little bit of profits, a little bit of reds. I guess we're getting a pullback now. Should have stayed on the short. Big rejection out of UOP. Mr. Killer Slug is right again. Opium, the VWAP is anchored at the open of Asia. But I think it's a continuous VWAP, you know? Now market structure just switched down on the 1 minute to the downside, so probably we'll be seeing a pullback.
ECB Vucic says, we do not want to give any forward guidance. Every ECB meeting is live. I think the market understands the ECB well. ECB's Vucic says growth is relatively resilient.
Man, for this to take me out of break even is sad, actually.
ECB's Vucic says Eurozone growth has proven more resilient in face of supply shocks than people expected.
Way too leveraged for my own good on this trade. Man, oh my god, my head is not in the right place. Why did I over leverage like that, man? Zero need. I believe too much in this trade. Man, very undisciplined trading by me. All specs still holding those shorts from yesterday's. No man, like it's all day trading. There's no swing trading involved. At least on the prop firms, all P3X. But welcome aboard, my brother.
Russia's Novak says situation on fuel market is not simple, but it's under control. Your stop loss is exactly where you placed your long. I hope you get it, my friend.
Rejection out of VWAP. It's working.
Russia's Novak says we have delayed maintenance of oil refineries. Also, Russia's Novak says Russia considers diesel export ban.
Yeah, a lot of buyers stepping in right now. Push this third.
Novak adds that as of today, oil companies have increased fuel production to the maximum levels.
Yeah, makes sense to find
Novak
buyers
adds that
here.
we
This
are
is a good
using
spot on the
fuel
5 minute.
reserves. So Novak says we are using fuel reserves.
Yeah, 100 points in 1 minute, basically. Mm. Oil is running. Man, how crazy is this 1 minute volatility? short, man. Okay. You trusted the Sluggy and he did not disappoint. Yeah, man. You guys already know. He called the shorts of you up. Typical NQ fashion, yeah. Yeah, we switched the highs and lows over here. Right over here. Guys, let's push the likes above 100. Can I have like 20 good people to hit the like right now? Mr. Pasha is counting on us. Right here, we switched highs and lows. We broke lows and made a lower high, so... Can we jump long again? No. Nice, guys. I knew you guys could do it. Yeah, my friends, it looks like the NASDAQ is trying to
Putin says
make a
that he is
bigger
ready for
pullback,
talks with Ukraine based on the Istanbul Agreement.
but it's holding at the 5-minute EMAs. You know, look at that. It's holding right here. But I have to go get something. 1 second. Just bounced at the 15 EMA as well. The sellers are heavy, I believe. Just touched the 50 MA, did not fill my order. Would be like an instant 20 pointer, man. Didn't fill the order by, don't even know, 1 point. But it's getting aggressive. It's getting aggressive. It's breaking, man. How sad is that? Like, it's going to... Man, I hate this price action. It's straight line up, straight line down, man. Oh, man. It's a straight line up and a straight line down. By the time I find a good trade, it's actually switching sides. It's bear party, yeah. Marek, you feel like you should just quit for 1 month and see if the market's healthier? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a good strategy.
According to Lebanese presidency, Vance Rubio discussed with President Oun of Lebanon proposal for US Lebanon-Iran ceasefire monitoring body. Also, Vance Rubio tell Oun that arrangements for US Lebanon-Iran ceasefire mechanism is under study. And Vance and Rubio reaffirmed US's support for Lebanese state authority in call with President Oun.
Yeah, I'm trading this market wrong. Just follow the trend, Leo. What you're doing, my brother? Just follow the trend, man. What is the difficulty? Yeah, we have 781 is a possible target. YM is trying to go up again. The S&P is still holding. NASDAQ's trading below. Let's try to recover this stop. This
Just a heads up, Bank of
right.
Canada's Governor Macklem just currently making comments, taking questions in Paris. Macklem says oil price drop takes some upside inflation risk away. So Macklem says Iran peace deal takes some upside on inflation pressure away.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta chill out, cause I right now I don't know what I'm doing. Like this to me looks like a good place to go long, but like it's so straight red candles, man. Yeah, the new 1 hour will probably set us up for something. Yeah, setting us up for a new push to the downside actually. I'm seeing buyers every time it dips below, but like you see buyers on these weeks right here. You see that it lost the power to the downside, but the 1 hour is closing very bearish. You know, look at the 1 hour right now. So this may be a continuation, you know. Let me look at the 15. Maybe we see a pullback on the 1 minute, 5 minutes to start going down again.
US Treasury is to auction $70 billion in 4-week bills. So those will be auctioned on June 25th to settle on June 30th.
Done for the day. The market gave it and it took, not giving it back. Yeah. Let's see if it squeezes this 5-minute candle down. Try to take a 788.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says, I do worry that too much forward guidance becomes false precision and can become confusing.
Holding this short to 788. And how many buyers at 820 right here? Yeah, a lot of buyers at 820, man. Nice, recovered nicely on that stops. Yes, finally breaking. Yeah. For a quick bounce, that order block on the 5, it's paying. 780 was the entry. But it's already dropping. Market is heavy, man. Like, it's getting traction. Now it's getting traction. Like, it was dropping like that, but only now it's getting traction. Kevin Johnson, today is a great day for trading. Yeah. I made some profits, lost some money. Trying to get green on this account would be perfect if I get green on this account.
International Maritime Organization says it will begin evacuating 11,000 seafarers from the Middle East. The IMO says it secured safety guarantees for seafarer evacuation.
scalping the heck out of this volatility. But this is not a market that I actually like to trade very much. Like the way that it's handling on the 5, it's not good for me. This line, straight line up, straight line down. That's why I'm trying to take trades on the 1 minute, because on the 1 minute you can see the pullbacks, you know? You can actually see the pullbacks on the EMAs. That's why I'm trying to trade the 1 minute. Yeah, if NQ does not hold here, Marek, I don't even know what's going to happen. Like, probably go for lows again. Short the top of the channel, yeah. I'm trying, like, that's a good idea. Yeah, guys, if you're watching, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. A lot of good stuff coming in near future. You don't want to miss it. Stopped out. Let me see one thing. Guys, for the guys that really like to support the channel, if you're one of those who really likes to support the channel, I'll send a link in the chat right now. If you guys can visit that link, it's the last chart that we posted. Like, give it a like.
Governor Macklem says overall,
leave a comment.
So
I will
far
respond.
much spreading of higher oil prices to other prices of other goods and services.
Leave like a nice comment, like, oh, like Leo, that's so genius of you to say that, you know, something like that, you know. Just for the ones that really like to support the channel, is always supporting everywhere. I'll resend the link. Did Pasha blow up? I don't think so. Like, he just said that he was not able to come to.
Bank of
Okay,
England's
yeah,
Taylor says we've not seen much in terms of second round effects in the UK.
Yeah, he said that he's taking care of the family and he didn't sleep well, so he was not able to come. That's what he said to me. Give the man a break, you know? Like, one day. Yeah, well, for as much we like to do the live stream, like, we'll probably miss 1 or 2 out of the month, you know? There's always something that can happen, you know?
Bank of England's Taylor says that my baseline is that we're closer to the 2011 picture than 2022 in terms of pass through to wages. Malcolm says food inflation is a concern.
Marek, you actually leave a comment. So genius of you to say that. I was joking about the genius part. Like, you can comment whatever you want. You know? But thank you very much. You're still in the Airbnb? Yeah, I'm at the Airbnb for the week. Thank you, Marek. Thank you. Why do I always get a bad feel, man? Why do I always get a bad feel? Like, why is it has to be like that, you know? Are we heading to the Killer Slug 29? The Killer 29? Hopium, you're the most genuine channel out there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, sellers heavy again.
Bank of Canada's government, Bank of Canada says they lower bank capital rules not only to fix underinvestment.
And it's straight down, isn't it? Straight down. Nice killer slug. Nice trade, man. You call it perfectly. $720 order block. Yeah, maybe it is actually a good one. If he gets there like overextended. Close that short too soon, yeah. Man, I wanted to take a long at the open of the candle. I got filled like 15 points above, man. How's that work? How's that work, man?
Total Energy CEO says, we at Total must invest in pipelines to bypass Strait of Hormuz, for example, through Abu Dhabi and Syria.
Sorry, I'm muted. Thank you, Films of Greatness. Thank you. This is the killer 29, my friend. You gotta believe, you gotta see it to believe it. You gotta see it to believe it. Yeah, man, the short from VWAP to the killer 29, beautiful short, just patience. And the long is already paying like 30 bucks. 30 points, actually. The long is already paying 30 points. Meow, you're probably right. You're probably right. But and what about the trades that I took with the trend? Can you talk about those two? It's Leo, your real name? Yeah, my name is Leonardo. Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. You know? Same physique, same beautiful face, you know? Same swag, same name. Analysis and trading are very different. Yeah. Yes, it is. Some trades I took going with the trend. Some trades I took against the trend. The difference is
Taylor says
I know where the stop is. I know how much I can risk. And
skew of Bank of England QT sales remains in play for this year's decision as it was in 2025.
And at some point, I will make mistakes and I will lose accounts. That happens. That's the main reason that I trade prop firms is because of that. Sometimes I will make mistakes. But this is very, very unusual price action. Look at the 5-minute, guys. Straight line up and straight line down. It's very unusual. You know? So I don't see a problem in buying below lows right here. Every time that a low gets swept, I don't see a problem going long for a scalp. I'm not saying going long for a full reversal, but going long for a scalp, I don't see a problem with that. That's actually trading within the parameters of the current trend that you get. And every time that comes to the EMAs, you try to short it to have a lower high formed, you know? Oh, so cool, nice. Same girlfriend? No, man. I have a better option than what he does. Mine is way, way above everything that he ever touched, my brother. Where's the buyers? Where's the buyers, man? Actually, same bank account? No. The bank account is different. But I have one thing that he probably does not have. If you know, you know. That's more important than everything. And I hope he finds it one day, actually. You're awesome, Leo. Never change. Thank you. I'll probably change at some point somehow, but thank you. I could be wrong. I do see us ranging here all day, 300 points range, but into the lower 29Ks. Yeah, that's Films of Greatness. That's a possibility. Like, judging by how far how deep is dropping, everybody may think now that we are going to sweep lows and continue. Like, that can frustrate a lot of people if we just mark another low right here and we jumped up again. Like, if we do another push up just like we did this run right here, it's going to be very like awful to see. Like, we'll be like a straight line up,
EU
straight
plans to
line
sell
down.
up to 80 billion euros of EU bonds in the second half of this year.
Ooh, lose the goat? No, I'm not. But I try to make some. Bro, I just recovered $300 loss on this account. Just recovered the $300 loss. Money makers, my friend. Yeah, it's better to be on the side of the money makers. May I know what's the killer 29? That's a secret sauce, man. That's the secret sauce. The secret juice. The killer 29 is this candle right here, my friend. This candle right here is the killer 29. Do with that whatever you want. Being like this since Asia's session last night. Yeah, Asia's session last night was a straight line down, actually. Yeah, you're right. What's your average risk to reward ratio? Like, sometimes if I'm doing like a little scalp, it's it's negative risk to reward. 1 to 2, 1 to 3, negative. If I'm doing like a risky scalp, little scalp, sometimes it's negative. But the majority of the trades that I take is 1 to 1, 1.5 to 1, 2 to 1 risk to reward. Like 2 for profit and 1 for loss. It's usually something like that. If I'm scalping small amounts, like 6 points, 7 points, 10 points, it's probably a negative risk to reward. Because the win rate is 90%, 95%. Looks like manipulation, maybe. Like, this is the first time that we actually broke highs. Like, I'm considering this structure right here as a high taken and a low not taken, you know? So it's the first time in a while that we broke highs on the 1 minute. So that means that we'll probably be seeing a little pullback. Okay. $29 for 20 looks like a good long area. Yeah, maybe can be. Yeah. Builder, do we long here? Yeah, it's incredible how the killer 29 just held like for 50 something points, 60 points almost. How many accounts do you copy trade? Right now, I'm not copy trading any accounts. I'm trading all of them individually. But I should be copy trading actually. I would be more careful with the trades if I was copy trading everything. Trading pennies, yeah, but the volume is not impressive at all. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. At any moment, we can see like buyers stepping in and pushing price up like crazy again. Oh man, I was interested in going long here. Missed it. Missed the trade. Dr. Saeed made 80 points on your live CFD account in Globex, and now I'm just waiting. Congrats, man. Nice trade. Nice trading. What you got that's better? My wife, brother. Or like, you talking about bank account? I got like I got the redemption, man. It's better than money is to have redemption. Ooh, we have Portugal playing in a little while, in a little bit. Let me, oh my God. I risk 20 points on this chart. $20 for 40. Let's see if I can get it. Stop at break even. It's going to take me out of break even, isn't it? Like it's going to run like 30 points and it's going to take me out of break even. Okay, I'm taking that. 70 bucks on this account. I was down 300. Are you any of you guys follow? I think the US guys, like the USA, you guys only follow soccer in World Cups, you know, once every 4 years. So how are you guys thinking? Any of you went to any games? Today, Cristiano Ronaldo is playing, my friends. Nice shorts. Nice short, yeah. Yeah, I should have stayed on that short, actually. Got out too early. I'm not trading good today at all. I'm not trading good. It's a miracle that I'm green on some accounts. I'm not trading good at all today. I gotta be honest with myself. I'm not trading good at all. I haven't been to any games too expensive. Yeah, like they're charging a lot, bro. A lot. I've gained back all my losses for today. Nice, Sil. Congrats. Messi is bigger than Ronaldo. Messi is better than Ronaldo. I enjoy watching Ronaldo play more. Not now, but like when he was at Real Madrid, I enjoyed watching Ronaldo play more. But Messi is better. Yeah. Hardcore US soccer fan, NSC, seen Messi play here in Nashville a few times. Nice, nice, Ryan. Nice, man. Yeah, bro. Like now that Messi's playing at the MLS, it's easy to see him play. When he was at Barca, brother, like for you to get a ticket to a Barcelona game, like it's expensive. It's not hard, but it's like 300 euros for a normal game, 400 euros for a normal game. It's a lot of money. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's a guarantee show. Like if you go to a Messi game 10 times, like you probably see him perform good 9 times. You have to be real unlucky to see him have a bad game, you know? Garoto, you miss Ronaldinho? Yeah. Bro, he was such like yeah. I've watched him play like I started really following soccer. I was probably 9 or 10, and he was just around the time that he was flying at Barcelona. So it was one of the first things that I remember watching like Ronaldinho play in Barca. It was the highlight of the week whenever he played. I remember watching like Adriano Imperador on
Continue, Blackstone plans
Internazionale.
to invest $30 billion in AI data centers in Japan over the next 3 to 5 years, according to President and COO Jonathan Gray.
The AC Milan team was a crazy team to watch, bro. It was that the 2000s, and the 2000s was an awesome time to watch soccer. Interesting divergence today. Gold is stronger than NQ, and NQ drops, gold stays the same or drops less. Nice. If you're trading gold, I guess that's good. Better PA. Sweep and rejection out of the killer again and again and again. Sandis dropped 12%. Did it actually? If the USA team gets to the round of 16, the country will go crazy. Man, you guys, I'm not gonna lie. For the first time, the USA team looks like they are playing proper soccer, proper football. Like for the first time. I watched the first game that you guys played. You guys like scored like 4 goals or something. I watched the first game, and you guys were playing like a European team for the first time ever. I saw you guys playing, and the way you guys played, it was like watching a European football team play. That's a crazy advancement. That's a crazy improvement. Like the coach that you guys have, like he's a proper manager. Like he knows what he's doing. And I guess he talked about something that I really like. He explains a lot. Is that in the US, the soccer players.
Sharif says MOU does not mention ballistic missile, and Sharif says that Iran does not want to discuss it.
They like to play soccer, you know. They like to play the game, and to play and to compete is 2 different things. Like in Europe, it's not about playing the game, it's about competing in that game, you know? So the mentality that you have to compete and to improve is different. And I guess he did a good job. And you guys have like very good players as well. Like you guys improved on that end. So it's nice to I like to watch the USA team play. I really enjoy to watch them play. And one of the things that I like, whenever the US becomes good at something, like it won't go back to be like, it won't go back. It's always forward. So like I hope it continues like that. It will be awesome for for football to become bigger and bigger in America. It would be awesome. How many micros do you use on funded and evals? Evals, I trade as much as the maximum amount possible sometimes, but on funded, I like to stay below 10 micros. Whenever I trade more than 5, like I'm doing mistakes. Like today I traded like 10 micros on one account, got like 50 point stop loss instantly, lost $1,000, you know, just like that. So I like to trade between 1 and 3 micros max at the fundeds. They look like an actual soccer team. It's crazy, yeah. This could be the turning point for soccer, yeah. And now that you have, you guys have like the every 20 something minutes, the match get a stop of like 1 to 2 to 3 minutes to hydration. Now you can like run ads, you know, people can stop and go to the bathroom, something like that. It's proper adjusted to the US market. But like, let me tell you, that hydration stop that every match gets, like people hate it. Like in Brazil, when we are watching it, the match stops, like we hate it. And in Europe as well, like they hate it. The coaches hate it. That hydration stop. Like that hydration thing, it's good if it's like, bro, it needs to be in conditions like 100 something degrees, you know, 105, 110, like that needs to be something like that. For it to actually be, because then if your team, let's say your team is losing 1-0, 2-0, and the other team is just like, let's say your team is losing 2-0, but at the moment of the hydration stoppage, your team is picking up traction and it's attacking and it's mothering the other team, and you get a pause of like 3 minutes, you lose all the momentum. It's the farming of the bottom. I don't know if it's the farming of the bottom, but what we can say is that we stopped going down. Like we stopped going down for now. There's buyers at 700s. That's what we can say. Market is not sure about selling now. Yeah, agreed. They gotta change the name of American football first. Yeah, you guys like can call it like American football, and you can just call football. And whenever you just say football, you're talking about the one you play with your feet. And when you talk about American football, it's the NFL. But whatever, I don't mind it calling soccer. I actually don't mind at all.
According to sources familiar with the matter, Trump will host weapons makers in Oval Office meeting on Wednesday.
If I'm like, I'm speaking with Killer's Lug, he's from America and he's used to hearing like soccer. So for me to be able to speak with him easily, like it's just best that I call it soccer, you know. But in Brazil, I call football, you know. Whatever. Like if I speak to the 98% of the world, I just say football and everybody understands what I'm talking about. If I'm speaking with someone that is from the United States, I don't mind calling it soccer. Handag, yeah. Yeah, you guys could call it handball, but handball is another sport already. Or for you guys to speak with the rest of the world, like you can just say Tom Brady, you know? Like if you say Tom Brady, probably 90% of the world will understand. But if you say anything else, maybe not. Like you guys can say like the Tom Brady sport, you know? The Tom Brady sport. The dude that was married with Giselle. In Brazil, in Brazil, the Tom Brady is the dude that was married with Giselle, you know? Yeah, we grew up calling it soccer. It's all we know. Killer Slug, you watched NFL? Like you're in Florida, so you have like 3 teams? What do you support? Like it's the Dolphins, the Jaguars, or the Buccaneers? Football or football? Okay. Yeah, Revenant. Now safe sell side is below 29,600. Be safe. Okay. Baltimore Ravens. You guys won the Super Bowl like some years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it's 3 teams. I'm from the Tampa Bay area, but I'm not a fan of the Bucks that much. More of a Jags or Dolphins fan. Okay. Yeah. If you're a fan of the Buccaneers, you could have like you could cheer for Tom Brady. Bro, how crazy is that? Like he was like, okay, you guys don't want me anymore. I'll just go win another ring in a place that you guys probably don't even think about. And he went like to Tampa Bay, Brock Gronk, and some other dude, and that's it. That's enough to win a ring. That's crazy. Twice in my lifetime, hoping for a third. Okay. Yeah, that would be crazy. I'm big into baseball and hockey. We have great teams here. Yeah. Brother, baseball, I try to enjoy. Cannot do it. Hockey, it's awesome to watch. But I don't understand it. Baseball, I try, bro. But cannot do it. Basketball, I got tired of it. I only watch, like this playoffs, I didn't watch one single game. This playoffs. People were hyping up the New York Knicks so much that I got bored on the internet. Like, CBA. But the NFL is awesome. The NFL is awesome. Fantasy baseball and got obsessed. Yeah. Yeah, you need a driver to make you start enjoying some sport, you know. Soccer, you either like really love a player and you follow that player. For the younger generation, I'm saying, like in Brazil, you're born into a team and you're going to root for that team, and if your father roots for one team and you root for another team, it's a disgrace, you know. Like your father you'll be mocked forever. So like you're born into a team and that's it, you know. Like my grandpa, he root for the team that I rooted for, and that's it, you know. It cascades down. Uh, but the younger generation, they're like they don't like soccer first or football first. They like the player, so they are a big fan of Neymar. And now they watch every Neymar game, and then they start when they get older, they start enjoying football more than only the players, you know. So I guess that's how the younger generation is doing it. All sports are like that here. You're pretty much born into it. Yeah, yeah, that's a good thing. Why do we long? Yeah, I'm yapping too much. You guys only care about markets. I don't want to talk about markets for like 10 minutes. Give me a break. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's only a joke. Hit the like button if you enjoyed the joke. I'm joking. Lamine Yamal, yeah, he's a great player. What team do you support, Leo? It's called Palmeiras. Pasha, much love, my brother. Oh, Pasha's on the chat, man. Hope everything is good. Hope you got a little bit of rest, my brother. Yeah, like right now we actually bottomed. It's a higher low, and I think we are good to go on the longs, but I need a pullback. I need a pullback, you know? Bro, I'm about to sleep all day. I hope you get the rest you deserve, man. I hope you sleep like 12 hours or something. Woke up, took the 15-minute orb, hit back to bed. Nice, man. I think you got a green trade. You probably got a green trade, so yeah. It probably ran all the way up to your TP easily. I'm a little bit mixed up today on the profits. Any breaking news today? I don't think so. Yeah, Pasha took like he was not able to open the stream today, but the man needs rest, and we wish him good rest. He's on the chat though. See if I can put my phone to. I need to charge my phone. 1 second. Leo needs rest too. He's making too much money. Oh, I wish, my brother. But I actually need to slow down a little bit on the trading side. Not on the working side, but on the trading side. Like yesterday and today, I I did some mistakes that I would not usually do if I was with the mind in the right place. So I need to reset a little bit on the trading side. Yeah, looks like this will be a straight line up again. And how crazy is that we are actually, we hold that at Quiller 29 perfectly. Yeah, yes is right at view up. If he S breaks view up and Q is running all the way up again. I'm watching that. Earlier today was like was the thing whenever yes is able to run above view up and Q starts picking up traction. Yeah, guys, if you're on the live stream, Mr. Pasha is on the chat, so give it a like to show support. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. A lot of good things coming. It helps a lot. We are almost at 30,000 subscribers. That's crazy, man. And you guys can join the Discord. The link is on the description. It's all free. Everything you need is on the description of the video. And it is all free, my friends. I'm not hearing financial juice for a while now. Let me... Sometimes it just stops, and I don't think financial juice is the way that OBS or my PC works and captures, you know?
US Secretary of State Rubio says we're going to deal directly with the Lebanese government.
One micro long on SPY. Nice, Piotr. Fumes of Greatness, 29,980, okay. Here it's towards 40 Celsius. Yeah, 40 Celsius is way too hot, man. It's already way too hot.
Also, Rubio says the Iran MOU will come up in talks with Middle East region.
Lots of bearish order blocks all the way up. Yeah, lots of bearish order blocks. In which time frame, Dylan? Yeah,
Rubio
I
says
would
he
not
can't
trust
end
any order blocks.
hostilities in the region if Iranian proxies are launching missiles.
I would not trust any order blocks just because look at the 5-minute. Like we went up in a straight line, we went down in a straight line, and now we are going up in a straight line. So I would not trust anything. Like on any order blocks anywhere, especially the smaller time
And as
frames.
that
I
is an
wouldn't
issue that
trust.
will be brought up at an appropriate time.
Okay. Let me see for my
Review
wife.
says no nation is allowed to charge tolls or fees on an international waterway, and that's existing international law.
Okay. Yeah, like I like the longs now. Let's see if I can make $100 to get this account to profit target and confirm another payout from Apex Trader Funding.
Seeing SpaceX shares extending gain to 5.6%. Pakistan's PM Sharif says he'll visit Iran next week.
You're thinking about long skiller? Nice. I'll try to go for a scalp at the 9 EMA because it seems what it's working. Yeah, the S&P is rejecting below VWAP again. I would be careful with that, man. Like we are 1 minute away from new 5 minute. Let's see if the S&P actually breaks the VWAP or not. But even if it's breaking, it's not breaking with a lot of strength. So I will be careful with that. And we are approaching the time of day that things get real sketchy. So I would be careful, guys. I'm just being extra careful on this account because I was down $300 and now I'm up 120. So I just recovered $420 in this account and I'm $80 away from what I need to be. So I'm being extra careful on this account. Speaking of traction, it got traction right at the end of the candle. Yeah, the long at the 90 EMA was the perfect entry, 50 points clean.
So just a heads up, Iran's President Pezeshkian is in a joint presser with Pakistan's PM Sharif. We'll see if we can find a video and pop it out to the feed. SpaceX draws $89 billion peak demand for debut high-grade bond. So we have posted the video where Pakistan PM Sharif and President Pezeshkian of Iran are currently speaking. There's an English translation that's alongside what Pezeshkian is saying.
Looks like the rally has started. 30,000 to 50. Here we come. Yeah, maybe that's a possibility. I'm actually liking the volatility today. I just traded barley at the start. I should, like, killer's luck was actually the right all the time. I should never touch the first 30 minutes. Shouldn't touch the first 15 minutes. Man, look at the bad feel that I got again. How crazy is that? The S&P is pulling back.
Iran's President Pezeshkian says we discussed the latest developments in bilateral ties and held constructive talks with Pakistani officials.
Constructive talks. Why we're dropping? It's constructive talks. Why are we dropping, man? Back to zero on this account. J-Rod, how you doing, my friend? I'm doing not good, not bad. I'm doing mixed up. I'm doing unlucky. I'm doing unlucky, my brother. That's what I'm doing. Finance just stopped again. Yeah, it looks like a perfect 618 reject, yeah. It makes sense that we do a lower high, actually.
Being reported from Axios, Trump is to headline McCormick Defense Summit.
Let me hold this long, man. You were down 400 earlier, made almost half back. Nice. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Let's see if I can get a break on this PA. 967.75.
Okay, so now it looks like it goes to a Q&A session with Pakistan PM Sharif and Iran's President Pezeshkian.
Yeah, this President Pezeshkian speaking, man, I don't like this. RevenueNet, you're at 200 bucks on each account. Congratulations, that's all you need on Apex, considering locking out for the rest of the day. Man, if you do that, you're better than 99% of everyone around. Garuk, you need 150 more points and recover your losses. Like, slow and steady, my friend. You will get there. Slow and steady. Let's see if I can rejoin the longs. Get a better price. Can we go mega bullish? Can we go mega bullish? This 5-minute candle needs to sweep everything up, because then it's a continuation. If it doesn't do that, it's no bueno for us. What if we get bullish or bearish news? Yeah, I'm on a long variance. I'm on a long. If we get bullish news, we'll go up. But I think if there's no peace deal, it's probably bearish, isn't it? Red candle on the 15 minutes, it's not good. It is not good. How many PAs you trade? I'm trading 6 right now. J-Rod, who you think Arman fights next, Ilya or Justin? I think Arman is fighting Justin Gaethje. I hope he fights Justin Gaethje.
Iran's President Pezeshkian says Iran's missiles were not in the MOU and will never will be. Pezeshkian says we will never negotiate our defensive ability with anyone.
Guys, I have to go to lunch. I have to go get my wife. I'll leave the stream open for you guys to hear financial juice. And I catch you guys when I come back for the continuation. Okay?
Alibaba sues US for removal from China military blacklist. Okay, so from the video, it looks like Pezeshkian's press conference has concluded. According to New York Times, Zuckerberg directed Meta to create predictions market app. The app would be independent of Facebook and Instagram. So we have put out the article on the feed for you to read through from the New York Times. Fed bids for 2-year notes total $10.3 billion. 10 minutes ago now to begin the US 2-year note auction, with the US looking to sell 69 billion in 2-year notes with a prior bid cover of 2.64, prior high yield of 4.071%. So looking at some research then, JP Morgan interest rate strategist in the late Monday research predicted a good reception for the sale based on sharply higher yields and the auction roll trading cheap versus fair value estimates. Latest CFTC position data shows speculators were net short 1.3 million 2-year note futures, possible source of demand in the auction. So SpaceX files offerings of 5-year, 7-year, 10-year, 20-year, 30-year, 10-year, tenor senior unsecured notes. 5 minutes to go now to begin the US 2-note auction. Prior high yield of 4.071%. Prior bid cover of 2.64. One minute to go now to begin the when issued for the 2-note auction. Ten seconds. Seeing the Canadian dollar extending decline at a 14-month low. Treasury when issued 4.192%, 4.192%. So surely expecting the rest of the 2 node auction data. High yield of 4.189%, with the US selling $69 billion of 2 notes, bid cover of 2.64. Primary dealers take 10.24%, direct 34.31%, and indirect 55.45%. So a stop through of 0.3 base points.
Two-year US Treasury yield steady after auction, last down 4.45 basis points at 4.186%. According to a court document, Alibaba sues the US Department of Defense over designation as a Chinese military company. Trump, speaking to reporters, says making a deal with Iran. We'll see how it goes. Trump says Iran is wrong about the IAE inspectors. And Trump says there's no rush to get inspectors on the ground in Iran. And Trump on Iran says inspectors will be on the ground at an appropriate time. Trump asked about AI risk to truckers, touts job numbers. Trump says Iran has hunger, food, medicine, and inflation problems. And that concludes Trump's remarks to reporters. SpaceX sector raised $25 billion from debut US high-grade bond sale. So around 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Dingra. Bank of England's Dingra speaking on a panel at an event at King's College London on Brexit 10 years on. According to the Financial Times, Andy Burnham set to demote Rachel Reeves to lesser cabinet role. So again, coming from the Financial Times, Burnham set to demote Rachel Reeves, who's the UK Chancellor, to lesser cabinet role. So a bit more further info in from this article from the Financial Times. Burnham is preparing to remove Rachel Reeves as Chancellor, but offer her an alternative cabinet role as he looks to install Manchester allies in a vital backroom role. This, according to people close to him, have said. Labour likely next leader is piecing together his cabinet picks, with the decision on his choice of UK Finance Minister, his biggest dilemma, expected first. We have put the article out on the feed for those interested. According to the Financial Times, SpaceX's $25 billion bond offering attracted nearly $90 billion of orders at around noon. So, reminder, in a few minutes' time, we're expecting comments from Trump. Oracle shares hit more than 1 month low, last down 5.1%.
Hello, my friends. I'm back. How are you guys? How are you guys? Just came back, man. Just in time to take a long. How are you guys doing? Yuri, you in a short? Is it playing all right? Is the short playing all right? The Killer 29 today is undefeated, man.
Hi, it's me.
Sean, how you doing, my friend?
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $73.21 a barrel, down 65 cents or 0.88%. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $3.15 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at around $2.95 a gallon. And finally, NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at around $3.14.
Sorry guys, I was figuring out something here. Trump apparently talking soon. Okay, I'll go look into that. Yeah, I think Trump is talking at 2:05. Okay. Should we hop on a Trump long? Maybe. Market is dead right now. What is going on? $150, 47, grinding little by little. GT 500 VS. Hey Leo, you're thinking big spike into the end of day? I think we're going to get a spike up again, probably. Right here could be the best place to go long, actually. Put a stop loss at like 660, maybe 40, 50 point stop, or maybe the low of day, and just wait for another push to the upside. Logan Dell 200 to draw down on a 25k, so I'm gonna gamble the speech. Okay, fair game. Yeah, the price action is not that good. Like all day today, in my opinion, the price action is not that good. Like the start of the day, we got like a straight line up, a straight line down, then a little straight line up again, and then sideways here and sideways here. Maybe markets are waiting for maybe markets are waiting for Trump or something like that. Dump. Squeezing down, man. Logan, you caught that short? Made 50? Nice. 50. Congratulations, my friend. One micro. Nice. Yeah, you guys that are coming in, hit the like. Let's push to 200. We are covering for Pasha today. My man had a rough night of sleep. He's probably sleeping right now, taking care of the baby. So he asked us to cover for him a New York session, and we are here, and you guys are helping me do that. So if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. I have a goal of us reaching 30,000 subs. It will be a nice thing to see. Imagine that. 30. Yeah, and you guys can join the Discord too. It's free. The community there is awesome. Sharing profits, loss, payouts, strategies, discipline, helping each other over there. You guys are all welcome to join. Mega squeeze down. And now I'm going to wait for the sweep of lows, you know? Man, this is strange, man. This is very, very strange. Don't you guys think? Don't you guys think that this is very, very strange? Market's so easy today. Do you figure everything? Like, actually, today I didn't find it easier. Fear takes over. You took the short at Asia last night? Cool. Man, we dropped 100 points. Like, how do you know that like 5-minute candle will drop like 60 points, 70 points like this? 15 minutes away from power hour. We're having a 1 hour order block at 400, man, 200 points away. We are losing the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. That is sketchy.
Brent crude futures settle at $77.08 a barrel, down 82 cents or 1.05%. The NASDAQ 100 extends decline to 3.5% at a session low.
$5.20, we have a like important low. Daily candle is cooked.
So we are shortly expecting comments now from Trump coming soon. We have found a video we've put on the feed for those interested.
Alright, getting a pullback. Trump about to ruin the market? The market is already ruined, man. Look at this price action. Maybe he brings a little bit of volatility actually. Anybody watching the Portugal soccer match? Football match? Yes, sir. Yeah. Mr. Trump's going live. That's us.
Trump on Iran says we're doing quite well.
I kind of believe he'll try to pump the market.
because they didn't want to pay the tariff. How don't you pay a tariff? You build your factory here and you hire American workers. That's a 25% tariff on foreign automobiles, and very importantly, opposed a 25% tariff on medium and heavy-duty trucks, so that Mack Truck could do very well with this factory in Pennsylvania. But all American roads will be filled with American truckers. American labor workers will be a bunch of babies. American labor workers will just have unions, and they didn't work with us in the fair. If you just we can negotiate a little bit tougher. Hell, the union guys, I want to just say hello. We gotta make sure you vote for our congressman here. I'm not doing this for my health. Music. We even have music. Within a single year of taking office, I slashed trade deficit with China by the largest amount in the history of.
So, remember, we do have a video of Trump speaking live on the feed for those interested.
Trade deficit cut in the history of our country, 67%. Think of this. We had a trade deficit. We cut our trade deficit. If you're a president and you cut it by 1%, they say, "Oh, you're doing a great job." 2%, you're a genius. I cut it by 67%. That's why you have all of these factories being built. They'll soon be opening. They're already opening, but when those factories are opening, I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to negotiate very good salaries, that I can tell you, because they need you. In many ways, they need you more than you need them. American exports to the rest of the world are up by $150 billion. You hear that, Bo? It's not bad. You're going to wrestle a long way to make that. Bo is going to have to win a lot of tournaments to have to make that money. Think of it, $150 billion up. We never had that. We always have losses. We take in much more than we send out. Now we're up $150 billion, and that's nothing, because when all these factories are opening up, Mr. Senator, not that great one. What a great senator you have. Did you fight hard? David, did you fight hard? He was with me. I think
Do you guys want me to put like the live stream on the feed?
he's right there, sir. And he's working hard.
Or just the audio is good?
He's working very hard for you. But a short time ago, we were a dead country. We were laughed at all over the world. We were a dead country. People were laughing. They were saying, "What the hell happened to that country?" The king of Saudi Arabia said it 2 years ago. I was over there. He said, "You know, sir, 2 years ago you were a dead country, and now you're the hottest country anywhere in the world." That's true. And we're hotter now than we were.
Just audio, okay.
He then proceeded to announce that he's investing $2 trillion in our country, along with Qatar, along with UAE. Bahrain is investing, Kuwait's investing, but countries from all over the world, they're all investing in the United States. 2 years ago, they wouldn't even think of it. They thought we were finished. When I went to China 2 weeks ago, I met with President Xi, and we greeted each other, and he looked at me and said, "Man, do you move fast." Because they thought they had us, but now it's really the opposite. We are doing numbers that nobody's ever seen before. So we had a great meeting. But as you know, we just achieved a historic peace agreement with Iran to end the conflict in the Strait of Hormuz. And by the way, yesterday, 19 million barrels of oil flowed out of the Strait of Hormuz. A very beautiful day. That's the most oil in the history.
Nice, guys. Profit target on this account. I'll probably be requesting a payout today. At the end of the day,
Ensuring one thing very importantly, because this is why I did it for this reason, 99% for this.
bro, it was a roller coaster on this account. Gotta tell you that.
But remember, this wasn't easy. We had 47 years worth of presidents and other people.
Trump says Iran has agreed to never have a nuclear weapon.
They were the bully of the Middle East, and now we're leaving Iran with no Navy, no Air Force, no anti-aircraft, no
And Trump on a rant says we're getting along quite well.
We can fly over Tehran just at will. Nobody gonna do anything to us. And then I read the fake news that they're doing quite well.
Yeah, the audio, the problem of the audio is from the...
Look at all of them. Whoa. That's a lot of press. That's almost as much press as Bo had at the White House last week when he knocked out his opponent in the first round. I think you had more. Bo had more press. But the Iran economy has been crushed and their defense industrial base has been damaged so severely that it'll take them many years to rebuild. Many
Trump on
years.
a rant says we're trying to work out a deal that's fair.
And we also want to work out a deal. You know, the stock market hit a new high today again.
I'm not seeing this new high, Mr. Trump.
For the first time in months hit, think of it, $70 a barrel. So we got a 70. That equates to a very low price that oil is going to come charging down. And with oil comes everything else. Because I inherited from these Democrats. You know, they're Democrats.
Mr. Trump? Mr. Trump?
It's very simple, Democrats. I don't know why I didn't think of that 9 years ago. I just thought of it about a month ago. They're Democrats because their policies are so dumb. Men and women's sports. You know, Bo was with one of the great champions, Tony. Tony, could you have taken most women in the heavyweight championship? He was the heavyweight champion of the world. You think you would have had trouble with a woman of approximately your size? It'd be hard to find a woman of your size, but if we did, I think you would have been okay. What do you think, Bo? Could you have handled it? I think so. What about you, Bo? Could you handle a woman of approximately, or what, 182 or something? Think there's a 182-pounder that could give you a little tussle? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's such a nice guy. Say, no, not really. I don't think so. When she looked at those ears of Bo, she'll say, I'll take a pass.
Straight new high out of thin air? Yeah. He just invoked a new high, all-time high out of thin air, bro.
From a short while ago. And remember this. We had to make this detour.
Trump praises decline in gasoline prices.
And then us, if that's possible. We would have gotten them before, but they would have blown up Israel. They would have blown up the entire Middle East. You want to see a bad economy? That's a bad economy. So, but remember that our oil in the middle of this conflict was less than it was for Sleepy Joe Biden. And we're putting out a fire. Biden, Clinton, Bush, all of them. Barack Hussein Obama. Have you heard of him? Have you heard of Barack Hussein Obama? None of them did anything. Obama gave them 1.7 billion in green cash. Remember, on a 747, they flew over piles of cash. 1.7 billion dollars. Gave them hundreds.
Bro, the audio is bad in my ears. Like it's doubled.
The only thing they understand is what these guys in the front row understand.
Yeah, he's doing what he wants right now. He's pushing the market up.
If you look at what we did to their nuclear capacity with those beautiful B-2 bombers, that was truly a hammer. In fact, we named it a hammer. Operation Hammer. But our economy is ready to soar to levels the world has not seen before. I believe that, David. I think it's going to levels that nobody's ever seen before. All these factories are being built and they're going to be occupied. They're hiring people now. It's going to be something very beautiful. I don't know who's going to follow me, but remember that I was the one that did it, okay? Somebody's going to walk into office and they're going to have the most successful country in history, and they're going to be bragging what a great job they did. And we did it.
Yeah, he's being successful in pumping the markets.
Biden administration, they got less than $1 trillion of new investments. So think of it, Crooked Joe.
You're not going for the ride? Where should I enter?
Sleepy Joe. Crooked Joe. I'm surprised. I like Sleepy Joe better, but they're both good. I use them both. But in less than 1 year, so they did much less than $1 trillion of investment from outside the world. Much less than 1 trillion. We just have the final. We had 11 months and 18, but we just got the final. $19.1 trillion in 12 months. Can you believe it? Investment from all over the globe. And since the election, the stock market has set
1 second.
The women from North Carolina, they're here. They travel all over the world. I don't know what the hell's with their husbands. These beautiful women from North Carolina. They travel all over. They went to 200 rallies. How many rallies have Front Row Joe's gone to? Hundreds. Everyone. And then it was very sad. My last rally, I said, I may never see you again, right? And then we won the election in a landslide. And who the hell do I see? I see my Front Row Joe's. So I'm happy about it. Thank you. What a group. We had some group with me all over the place. And when they didn't make the front row, it was very demeaning to them. They were not happy, right? But the front row, they became actually very famous, Front Row Joe's. And the typical 401k, as you know, is up almost $30,000 in, it was 12 months, it was 13 months. It's up 44%. Think of that, up 44%. Because, you know, as goes the stock market, so goes a lot of your own wealth. And I tell about this police officer. I met a police officer first time, similar thing, but now the numbers are even more. I was in New York, I met a great police officer, New York finest. And he said, sir, I want to thank you. I said, for what? He said, my wife didn't think much of me very much. We were having marital difficulty, actually. She thought I was nothing. I'm a police officer. I'm a tough guy. I looked at him. The muscles were all over the place. He didn't suffer from that. But she thought maybe that muscle wasn't so good because he was always losing money in the stock market. And he said, sir, in the last year and a half, my 401k is up 74%, sir. And she thinks I'm Warren Buffett. She thinks I'm a super genius. I said, how are you getting along with her? He said, well, I'm not so sure I like her anymore. But that's like, I won't tell you that. I refuse to say that. He's getting along just fine. But a lot of people have come up to me, David, and they thank us 401ks, you know, the stock market. Who has a 401k here? Yeah, look, a lot of people. More Americans are working today than at any time in the history of our country, and we've created over 32 now. Think of this. 32,000 new jobs just starting in Pennsylvania alone. David, you have to get credit for that. And in the last few months alone, we've added 2,600 Pennsylvania manufacturing jobs, and that number is going to go much, much higher as the factories start to open. Because right here in Lehigh Valley, Eli Lilly has just announced, great company by the way, drug company, a $3.5 billion investment in a brand new state-of-the-art manufacturing facility right down the road. That's going to create over 1,000 jobs, just that one. Nokia is investing $30 million to expand its semiconductor testing and packaging operations, thousands of jobs. And B. Braun has announced a $20 million expansion of its medical device manufacturing operation in Allentown. I love Allentown. I love any place that votes for me, which is the entire state of Pennsylvania, the entire Commonwealth. Never make the
Elite.
mistake of using the word state. Well, I'm not sure that people care, but the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania voted for us at levels that nobody's ever seen before, David, and you too. And we're proud of you because you had guts. This man had guts. He lost one time to a tough candidate, and he did it again to a tougher candidate. And I tell him, if he didn't win, his wife, who's a beautiful woman, would have left him. I'm telling you. Dina, she would have left him. So he had great courage doing it a second time. He was a very successful guy. He really stand up, David. She would have left. I was so worried because he's a friend of mine, and that was a tough race. You know, he was running against a guy 24 years, and his father was in for like 30 years. That's a long time.
Was that my EMA scalp? Jeff Kinsey? Yeah, something like that. Like it's pulled back on the EMAs, broken down them to the coming up to the upside. But as it's quick scalps. Like while Trump is speaking, it's very difficult to find a sure thing on trading. You know, like the markets are reacting instantly from what he's saying, basically.
They were gone. I think they were closed up and they were ready to go. And
He can drop any line any moment.
nobody's ever seen. They're expanding the operations and building a couple of brand new steel plants.
So according to Politico here, Lutnick signals possible action on Chinese robots.
In love with this Commonwealth, they've fallen in love with your whole area, the people. I think they've fallen in love with the people more than anything else, is what they told me, because they've done more than they said they would. And thanks to our great Republican majorities in Congress last 4th of July, I proudly signed the largest tax cuts in American history. We gave you the biggest tax cuts in American history. Not bad. Not bad. We delivered no tax or tips.
So a bit more further info into this article from Politico. Lutnick told executives at a closed-door meeting on Monday that his department is studying state-subsidized robotic imports and signaled the administration could take strong action once the review is complete, according to 3 people who attended the meeting and were granted anonymity to discuss it.
$1,000 a year per household. That alone should win us the midterms. We got to win the Muser. We got to win the midterms. Muser's another great guy. Stand up, Muser. Been with me forever. He was thinking about running for governor. I think he would have won, but he was thinking about running for governor. And they said, I want you to stay in Congress. I want you to stay. And we appreciate it. You've done a great job. But always remember, every single Democrat in Congress voted against our tax cuts. So think of it.
We are posting the article out on the feed for those interested.
They want to raise your taxes, not lower them. They voted against tax cuts. You know, all my life I sort of been political in that I found it very interesting. I was a very successful real estate person, but I love watching politics. And my whole life I watched politicians say, we will cut your taxes, we will cut. I never heard these people say, we will raise your taxes. This country has gotten very strange politically, especially with all the communists that are up for election. You know, you have communists. These aren't socialists. These are communists, and they're all up. How about the guy in Maine? He's got the Nazi stickers. He's got the whole deal, and they're trying to say that's a. So, for 8 years, 10 years, they said Trump is a Nazi. Now they can't say that anymore because they have a guy with a tattoo on his chest. It's unbelievable. But they voted against no tax on Social Security. They voted against no tax on tips. They voted against no tax on overtime, and if they got into office, you will have all of those taxes and all of that money that you're saving, including the big savings on Social Security. It's going to all be terminated. You're going to have to start paying it. They want to pay it. I don't know what's wrong with these people. They voted in favor of the estate tax or the death tax on your farms and your businesses. You know, farmers and small business people, they love their children. If they love them, it's great. Most of the people love them. Some can't stand. I know people that can't stand their kids are not going to leave them 10 cents. But if you love your child, you want to leave your farm, especially from these farmers, it's born in them somehow. They want to have their children on the farm. The children don't want to leave, but sometimes they're land rich and cash poor. You know, I've known that expression too. I've oftentimes been land rich and cash poor. It's not a good period of time. And you die and you have a estate and they tax you at 40, 50, 60%. And they end up losing their farm, losing their small business. And in many cases, you don't read about this, they commit suicide. They actually go out and commit suicide because they're forced off their farm by a bank. They have to go out and borrow money from a bank. And they're forced to go out, borrow the money. They're unable to pay the loan in the bank. Even if it's a nice bank, they give them a chance, they give them another chance, and then they ultimately foreclose, they lose everything, and in many cases, they commit suicide. And I said, we're not going to have that crap go on. So you have no estate tax to pay on your small farm, small business, on your farms, your businesses, and you can, if you love your children, you can leave your farm or your small business to your child, and they're not going to lose it. If you don't love your children, then don't listen to what I'm saying because it doesn't matter. If you don't like them, don't leave them anything. They probably deserve it. But think of it, the Democrats
Guys, hit the like button if you like Trump. Hit the like button. Let me see. Then I'll ask if you hate Trump. Hit the like button as well. If you hate Trump, hit the like button. Let me see if you can move the likes on the stream.
voted against voter ID because they want to cheat. There's only
Ooh.
Mr. Wall, right? Correct. Correct. Where do I get that suit? One day.
If you like Trump, you guys have to win. The people that like Trump have to win, man. Or is the people that hate Trump is going to win? Let me see. Ooh, the hating Trump people are winning right now.
I already have a lot. You know, I have a very elegant wife, and she says, darling, please, please, don't dance. It's not presidential.
Imagine that.
People love it when I dance.
No, now the people that like Trump is winning. Let me see.
Please, please, the men and women sports, please don't do the weightlifting thing. And don't do the swimming thing.
Revenant, like you know what's up.
The record stood for years.
I think it's a draw, man. Actually, I think it's a draw.
She's going to do it. And the record stood for 19 years, and they put an 8/11 ounce on one side.
Some people took off their likes.
On the other. Now you have to understand.
Oh my god, guys.
Got the number one. Can you believe she hit me with the? That's not good. There can only be one star in a
If you hit the like, Trump will do.
They put a little 8
If you hit the like
outside a little bit just to break the record.
and you want Trump gone, he will be gone
He's a nasty
of the presidency. And if you hit the like and you want Trump to stay and win it again, he'll win it again. Just saying. Like it's. I just saying, you know.
not so proud because he knows she's not going to do it. Because she's a woman. That's a lot of weight. The mother, though, is screaming, darling, I love you. Do it. And she gets over the weight. And she stares.
Like it's on you right now. It's just one like and you get what you want. You know, it's on you. The ball is in your card right now.
And the father's looking, saying she has no chance. And she's like this. You see it?
The ball is on your card right now.
Drops him. And she's like devastated for the rest of her life. And then a guy comes along.
Yeah, he's not saying anything. If he says something important, probably. I thought this was some type of like meeting or it was about some important something, but if he actually says something important, Financial Juice will probably say instantly, you know? So let's pay attention to Financial Juice. That's enough, more than enough. Thank you for the likes, nevertheless. O que elas estão aprontando? A Mel tá uma choradeira aí. Ela tava na frente da máquina de lavar ali, chorando. Quer café? Killer's luck, genius strategy. Yeah, man. I got that fallen mind games going on right now. Yeah, but Financial Juice is dead silent right now. Dead silent. Cool. Nice scalp out of that order block. I'm not holding on for a lot of points. This is like power hour, you know. Quer que eu abra? Assim, eu que só achei o açúcar ontem. Depois eu tomei café o dia inteiro. Mas hoje eu não usei também. Também não. Nem usei o café, nem usei o açúcar. Hum, he's making weird sound. It's just a rally to re-energize his voting base. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that he did something because like I got to profit target on that account. I'm probably getting a payout today. This guy speaks fluently in a different language. Yeah, I guess you guys heard me speaking Portuguese right now. How can you know if a politician is lying? All of the politicians are lying, Hopium. All of them. His mouth is moving. Yeah. If his mouth is moving, he's probably lying. Davi, you're watching me, but the market is very bad to trade. Yes, yes. The market, the majority of the PA, I didn't like it. The price action, I did not like it. The majority of it, I did not like it. Especially at the start of the day. Like this is straight line going up, straight line going down. This is not good for how I trade. Some people caught nice shorts out of VWAP or something like that, but to me, the way I trade is not that good. 330 long. I will be down to take the 330 long. I will be down. We need Stormy Daniels on stage right now. Yeah. I think he will like it too. He's saying leave a like, yeah. 330 long. You're 6 minutes away from 330 long. Maybe. Man, that order block trade was a good trade, wasn't it? So sad. Oof. Davi, yeah, I'm Brazilian. Yeah, I'm Brazilian. Yes, still looks better overall. Let me see, Piotr. Yeah, yeah. It was a cleaner move with the EMAs. That's for sure. It was a cleaner move. That is for sure. Man, I was long as 620, brother. Why didn't I stay on that trade, man? I guess it's a reflection of what I'm like. I'm uncomfortable trading today, guys. Uncomfortable. You live in Orlando, Florida, but you're Brazilian. Oh, nice, Davi. We will have like a summit, a trade title summit in Orlando, December. maybe you can join us. We are like very close to announcing like the dates, confirming the dates, and how everything's going to be. But it'll probably be from Friday to Sunday in December, probably on the first or second week of December. It would be nice to meet you there. You live in Florida for a long time, Davi? When did you move? I'm hearing you guys. I'm listening to you guys. Okay, the only thing that it's strange is that financial juices. I'm not hearing financial juice. Why is that? I'm going to get coffee. 1 second. I'm hearing you guys. Sometimes the 330 long is pushing price down, and then it ramps back up. So let's see if today is the case, or is running straight through. Let's see if I can get like 20 points. 20 points. Okay, got filled. 20 points on the 330 long right there. Instantly. Leo, please explain what candles made that lower block. Hopium, I will do that. Hi Leo, I'm starting my first challenge eval on Thursday. Any tips for me except starting with micros and not overtrade? Uh, you have, do you have like a trading strategy? You're confident on your trading strategy? Like one of the things that I would do is, I don't know what size, but like if it is a 50K account, do like $400 off stop loss for the day. So if you hit $400 of stop loss, stop for the day, come back tomorrow. you will get that account way further, more far. I think it's further than most people. And like if it's your first eval, watch like face that as a training, not like an obligation to pass that eval. Like face that more as a training than obligation of passing, you know? I would say that to you. Should have gone long at 681. Hopium, the order block is from this 5-minute candle right here. Do you know? Like this, the last red candle before a new swing up. Okay? And I entered long here because of that. And this right here is the Kilo 29, but that's a secret. It's not mine to give. Davi, very nice. Live near Universal Studio, Kirkman Road. You lived there 12 years at the time. You're in RV. You're in an RV going to Alaska. And you're trading 8 accounts and you do 150 bucks per day each account. Man, that's the dream, man. Like congratulations, man. Nice trip. You're going from Florida to Alaska in an RV, man. Nice, 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 nice. Send pictures. Are you in the Discord? Join the Discord, man. Send pictures from the trip. I'd love to see that. Join the Discord. It's free. We have like trade Titan photos there, and share some photos of the trip. If you don't want to like share a photo view, that's okay. But of the scenery and everything, would be awesome to see. Nikki, you've been trading demo accounts for 4 to 5 months now, and on several accounts you're profitable. Nice. Okay, so you already have a trading strategy that you like. So like don't the only thing would be like don't feel obligated to pass this eval first time. And set like a $400 stop loss for the day and you trade that, and if you get to $400, stop your day, come back tomorrow. You will have like a lot of time to train and adjust and learn from that one eval. The one thing that I would not like is for you guys to start burning accounts a lot, because that cost adds up, you know. And if you're buying accounts, use code Pasha to help the channel anywhere. One of the accounts went from 100 to 5 million in 2 weeks trading gold. Yo, if you're able to replicate that on the prop firms, you're rich. You're going to trade more than $500 each week just to take it slow, okay? Yeah, take it slow is usually my advice. Like we get like the urge to make a lot of money real quick, and we see all these traders on YouTube or on Twitter making huge amount of money, and you don't even know if that's real or, you know. But if you make like 100, 200, 300 bucks a day on 10 different accounts, you're making a lot of money, man. You know? You're making a lot of money. Amor, como que é o nome do escritório de contabilidade? Luis is Apex Trader Funding. Awesome trade. Awesome trade. Sonia, goodbye, goodbye. Take a break? Why? We'll get them tomorrow. We'll get them tomorrow, bro. The long out of the order block again. Spain. If I count all the break-evens that I had today, yeah, tomorrow we'll get them back, Piotr. Let's see how this 15-minute closed. Yeah, this is bearish. This is actually bearish. Man, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My mind is fried right now. I'm fried. My mind is long on Johnson. Why did I close that trade, man? I don't even know. Isn't there data that comes out at around this time? I hope no. No. We have like FedEx earnings, but it's after a market close. Then we have some news, but it's like way past market close. Yeah, it's market on close, it's MOC, yeah. Blake might get squeezed if they get greedy. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I should be in this trade, man. I don't even know why I closed the trade. Oh yeah, market on close is the last 10 minutes. It's the last 10 minutes. Like it starts in 1 minute from now. Nice 25 points on MOC. Just to recover a little bit. S&P is more bullish on market on close. Oh man. Oh man. And we end up going up. That's sad. XR, you caught that? Nice. Unlucky all the way, my friends. Unlucky all the way. Yeah, I'm seeing that wedge. Unlucky all the way. Unlucky all the way, my friends. Last minute. Now it's going up, man. Like, oh, the bang of trading this trash market. Raising Sailor, I don't know anything about the TPT problem that you're having, man. Let's watch England play, yeah. Warlord, you lost your funded account doing revenge trading, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Guys, I guess that's it. Thank you very much for you guys who stayed through all of it. And you guys are awesome. Hit the like button one last time. Closing everything. I'll probably be taking a payout. Not probably, 100% certain I will be taking a payout after market close. See you guys tomorrow on pre-market show. Take care, my friends. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. But most of all, thank you for your company throughout the whole day. We started early on the pre-market show and we drove the stream up until close, my friend. Jeff Kinsey, everybody, Warlord, Jamie, Blake, all the mods, everybody, thank you very much. Piotr, Raising Sailor, everybody, man. XR, everybody, man. Thank you. Thank you for the company. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much, my friends. If we get to 30K, are you shaving your head to match Pasha's? No way, man. No way, Jose. No way, Jose, my friends. So, thank you very much. One last time. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. God bless. Fishman, peace. God bless. Everybody. Salt and Sandy. Have a good day, you guys. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. God bless.